Okay. Hello, welcome. Hope everybody's doing good today. Let's just jump right into it. I don't know if I talked to anybody. Just do that. Oh yeah, no, I think I did talk to everybody, yeah. That's right. I just remembered what happened to Y'shtola. Yeah, that's right. Okay, well, I mean, I think she's okay. Like, I don't think anything bad happened to her. I think she's fine. It's just... it's not going great right now. Almonds, please tell me you know if that hole might lead out... Wait, oh crap. I just totally missed all that. Were there another means of exiting the temple? There is no question that we would know of it. But I fear that is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. To fall from such a height. But maybe it's like Gandalf, like falling into the pit, and he'll be like reborn. Maybe Y'shtola will be reborn as Y'shtola of the White. Sister, I come bearing news. We are more in soldiers than the children of fled Yxmaja. They abandoned Slitherbow as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of their order was found lost in Yxmaja, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Final for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other blessed will not last long without an antidote. Hey Boogle, how's it going? It's nice to see you. Then we must act quickly. If you have a spare vial, Minfili and I can deliver it to the blessed in Slitherbow. You and Urianger should return to the Fenno and tend to the wounded villager there. What about Y'shtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the blessed, whatever it takes. Alright. Oh, wait. No, why are you like punishing your stomach with Waffle House? Oh my god. Hold on, my cat's at the door, 1 second. You kid, it was good. I don't know when the last time I went to a Waffle House. Unfortunately, I don't think there's really anywhere I live. I think it's kind of more of a, like, East Coast thing. I don't know that I've even seen a Waffle House, like, around Washington. Is there any? Yeah, there are no Waffle Houses located in Washington. It's all kind of like East Coast and like Southern US. Yeah, I haven't been to one in like, I mean, forever. I don't think we really have like an equivalent. I'm trying to think of like what that would be, but we don't have any like, I mean, we have like, you know, IHOP, like the kind of bigger chain breakfast places, but nothing on par with like a Waffle House. We used to have like 4, now you're down to 1. Oh no. Yeah, it's a little bit smaller from like what I remember, and it's kind of more like the diner, like booth seating. I feel like IHOP kind of turned into like more of like a, I wouldn't say like nicer, but no, I haven't. No, I have not. Punka. Let not your soul's sacrifice be in vain. I actually like that, but it's excellent. To Fenno. It's hard for me to watch like Anthony Bourdain and stuff, because then it's like, oh, yeah, it's kind of sad. I don't know why. I just have like a very somber tone to it whenever I watch like his stuff. I feel bad, but I do really enjoy him. He's great. Probably my favorite, like, you know, cooking world person. In, like, food world. I will save that and check it out. I'll watch it. It could be fun. It is worse to watch and the ponder. I do like the ponder. Oh, it's Runon. Oh, he's not gonna like hearing about your stole though. Heavens forfend, Runar. It was he who forestalled the Ilmorian's processions, and in so doing afforded 3 time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. Runar still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he required another dose of medicine. $100. Oh my god, that's insane. I feel like that's just, I don't even know how to respond to that. That's wild. It's kind of weird that I've streamed 100 times and you've been here. Not weird in like a bad sense, just it's like weird to think about time that there's been like 100 streams of probably mostly Final Fantasy, honestly. That's, yeah, that's insane. That's insane. Thank you so much for being here. You definitely make streaming a lot more enjoyable if you weren't here. So I really appreciate that. The medicine seems to take effect as the color slowly creeps back into his cheeks. It would appear the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister them to him forthwith. Well, I can get paint or money. I feel like I need money right now. Let me grab that. Rest, Plunko, I prithee. I shall attend to Runar's ministrations. Oh, I guess Oryonja is like a healer now. Astrologians are healers. Kinda.
Runar, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbough, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ilmorans have had the good manners to withdraw.
Well, I mean, their general's missing, or like their leader.
Thank the gods they did. We would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbough.
Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
I cannot say for certain, but it was she who secured the antidote. She saves lives blessed, albeit at a cost. No, we'll say, yeah, she was one who secured the antidote. We'll say that.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
She fell into a giant pit. Yeah, about that.
No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she...
Oh.
We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
Yeah, no, I believe that she's alive too. What if that was her? She just like walked and just like showed up.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder.
Oh, okay.
We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Huh. Oh, no, he's not an associate with me. I have no relation to him. Please kick him out. Please get him out of here. Oh my god, I hate his stupid face. Oh, he's so like just slimy and smug looking.
In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious.
I don't like him.
So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
I don't want to talk to him.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
Okay, dude. Like...
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
Oh, don't show me. Oh, don't show me this again. Come on.
You have something on your mind. What is
Oh yeah,
it?
wasn't there like a really big gush of air that came out of the pit? Yeah, after she fell, there was a powerful gust of wind as if from nowhere. I begin to wonder what really happened when she fell. No, we'll say the gust of wind. Because that came to my mind too when I saw the picture.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
I can't believe that. Literally one of the biggest villains in this entire story, like our almost like arch enemy, is just chilling with us. It's so weird that it's just so casual. Emmett Silk is just like hanging out with us.
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination.
I mean, I guess there's not really much we can do about him because he's like not really here, but he's also kind of here. I don't know.
I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her. Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
I can't look at his face. Ugh. I don't like this. By the blessed dark, there is yet hope. Could it truly be within his power to pluck Y'shtola from the livestream as he claimeth? 'Tis a feat beyond even the greatest practitioners of the arcane. Yet if he would attempt it, we cannot well stand in his way. I feel like... Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess would Y'shtola go back to the livestream if she didn't have a plan to get out? Or is she just assuming that, like, hey, this is kind of a last-ditch effort, like, you know, maybe you guys can save me, maybe not. It's better than doing nothing. I don't know. Do you really think he could bring her back? Though I am loath to trust him, I suppose we have no choice. For now, at least. I'm relieved to know that he's acquaintance. He's not an acquaintance of ours. That's a little too friendly to say. Although I see you are not close. If he should displease you, we would be happy to deal with him. Please do. Maybe after he saved Y'shtola. We found him sleeping in the shade of a tree near the ruins. A fine way to behave when one's companions are in dire strait. So he was just like chilling under a tree. I confess, I do not fully understand what is happening here, but I gather we were right to bring this man to you. Remains to be seen. And now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strong with the livestream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger location's resonance with the livestream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. To find a location that resonates with the livestream, you'll need to search the area marked on your map. Use your ethereal lamp to pinpoint an ideal location, then call for Emmett Silk. Well, what are you standing around here for? Get searching. You do want to save her, don't you? Why are you helping us? I don't like this. It makes me feel weird. And I don't like that weird feeling. I mean, it's obviously it's gotta be like some sort of scheme or plan, but the question is, like, what is it? Maybe in defeating the Light Wardens, we're actually, like, carrying out his bidding? But he still seemed, like, very frustrated that we were, like, taking out the Light Wardens and kind of, you know, undoing, like, all of his work. So, I don't know, it just seems so weird. As it might go out at any moment. Okay. Nothing here then. Oh yeah, I gotta like fight stuff now. I can't just like waltz through without having to pull any aggro. There we go. Oh yes, you're right. I need to do my adventure point. Yes, thank you for reminding me. I thought about that a couple days ago. Yes, yeah, I need to do that. Wait, did it say something over here? It says I need to go down. I don't know how to get down. But yeah, I gotta like think of what I want to do with that too. Like I want to kind of go something silly. Just not like really sure what type of like pose and look I want to do. I don't know, I gotta kind of like see what I have available. Am I just like completely in the wrong place? What am I doing? The lamp glows warmly. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, so I guess it is like... Okay, so it's like slight little incline counts as like high elevation. Okay. So it should be somewhere around here then. That makes more sense. Okay, it's dim again. So maybe somewhere this way? Glows warmly. The lamplight is near blinding. Perhaps now we should be a good time, or now would be a good time to call for Emmett's help. No, I'd rather just, I'd rather not call for him. But I guess if I have to, sure. Oh no, now Y'shtola is gonna meet Emmett Selk. Oh, yeah, because she hasn't seen him yet. He never revealed himself to her.
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
All right.
Now then, what color was her soul again? Ah, there you are.
Is she gonna be naked again, like last time? I forgot about that too. Hopefully she has some clothes. There's a lot of people standing around. Nope, I think she's naked again. Alright. Oh, I'm glad she's okay though. I'm glad she's okay.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
I wonder if she'll be changed again, like last time, or if something will happen to her. Okay. Okay, good. Good.
Y'shtola, are you all right?
I'm scared to think about how strong Emmett Silk is if he could just do stuff like that so easily.
Yes.
A bit strong, yeah.
I cannot imagine how.
Yeah.
What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
Yeah, that is true.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Oh yeah, to like, yeah, bring people around, yeah.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're all right. I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Runar, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved?
Is there aught you wish to say to me?
Oh yeah, Y'shtola, by the way,
A word
an
of
Ascian just
thanks,
saved you.
perhaps?
Like, yeah. Yikes.
Emmett Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke.
Oh, okay, so, alright, it makes
Twas
sense that
he
Ryanja
plucked
told
thee
her
from
that.
the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
Let's see, I wouldn't have known where to start. I'll tell you after you've got some rest. Heavens no, in fact, I was awaiting your return. Yep. I wouldn't go without you, Y'shtola.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such
Yeah,
uncharacteristically high
Yeah, I
spirits.
totally agree.
Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Seems like you're kind of giving the character a little bit more life, which I enjoy. It's also just like nice to see more of Y'shtola because for pretty much most of Stormblood she was not really around. So it's kind of good to like focus on her for a little bit. I do enjoy that. Oh, what a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to my eye. But as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they'll remember their many differences and return to squabbling. Says the Archbringer of Chaos. I love that. Yeah, how many squabblings have you, like, incited? Flattering will get you nowhere, dear boy. But seriously, we Ascians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps the bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as a thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Yeah, I kind of wonder if maybe the rejoining, like, it's not a good thing because in the process all these worlds kind of get destroyed, but maybe the end result like isn't that bad, and maybe to a certain degree like the source kind of has to return to how it was. I don't know. We'll see. Now, we mustn't keep our friends waiting. Like, I'm not saying the Ascians are, like, good, but maybe what they want isn't inherently bad? Yeah, I guess when you put it that way, what they're doing to achieve it isn't great. I don't know, I have like, yeah, I don't know, I have like such mixed thoughts. But yeah, no, I certainly don't think they're good. I don't think what they're doing is good. How they're, like, even if the rejoining is like a good thing, how they're going about it is not a good thing, right? But I don't know, I feel like I just don't understand anything about them. Yeah, it'd be a different story. Well, if there was a way to do it without destruction, I feel like, I guess there's no like, there's no counterpart to the Ascians, right? I mean, I guess you could say like the Scions, but like, what is the opposite of the Ascians? And because if there was a different way to go about the rejoining, like, would there be another group trying to do it in a different way? Hold on, my cat wants out. 1 second. Like, I guess if I'm under the assumption that the Ascians kind of represent, like, the dark side of balance, is it just Hydaelyn on the light? But I don't think Hydaelyn wants the rejoining, right? Because she's trying to stop it. But I guess it's just coming from the angle that, like, the Ascians want the rejoining just so they can bring back Zodiark, which obviously Hydaelyn doesn't want. But I was like, is maybe like Hydaelyn like not revealing truths to us? Is she? I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It's so crazy. I feel like I just know nothing. And the more I play, the more and more I'm just more confused about like the Ascians and Hydaelyn and like who they really are and kind of what they really want. But I guess like Hydaelyn wouldn't have sent Minfilia to this world to absorb the light if... Yeah, I don't know. I'll just keep on playing. Keep on playing. I have no doubt the answers will be revealed. It was Fate who brought you to us, and Fate who returned your companion to you. She yet smiles on Ronka, I'm sure of it. We are both glad and relieved to see your companion returned hale and whole. With your friend returned, you will resume your explorations of the ruins, yes? But say the word, and we shall assist you. I told you, I tire of these inane arguments. Shouldn't you be getting ready to slay the next Light Warden or something? Yeah, I don't also like how he's just okay with us slaying Light Wardens. Like, you'd think he would try and stop us if it was, you know, such an important part of his plan to keep him alive. Though I struggle to form words, I'm glad that Emmett Silk was here. We can't but pray Y'shtola never does anything so reckless again. Oriange once told me that a being immense in the livestream can cause irreparable harm to the body. Do you suppose Y'shtola is alright? That's what I kind of wondered, like, her going back in the livestream, does that change her again in some way? Oh, by all that is dark, Master Matoya has returned. He stands here before me, yet still I cannot believe it. In all of history, there are but few who have returned from a misadventure in the ethereal sea, possessed of mind and body both. You have done so twice, beggars belief. 'Tis plain Y'shtola wanteth not for favour among the 12. My apologies for having put you through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not done yet. We must make ready to enter the Kitana Ravel and put the Light Warden to the sword. Let's do it. Tell me, what has happened since our encounter with the Almorans? Burden of knowledge. With the Almorans gone, your companion now returned. I think it best you go now before they can recoup. With magic flowing once more to the Great Pyramid of Uxno, the entrance to the Kitana Ravel should be open now. Or should now be open. Before we leave, Oriange, did you discover anything that might suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay, though we had but little time before the Almoran's most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Coraline? Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sin Eaters which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, and that it most likely resided in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary, and given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain that it hath not been disturbed by man. Well, then our course is clear. We must navigate to Kitana Ravel and make for Raktika Falls. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Kitana Ravel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire said to reside within. Knowledge which is rather yours as allies of Ronka. You're welcome to explore. We intend to survey every ilm of it, once our mission is complete. Were the Empire still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Head east and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the ravel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you will return safely. The Knights Blessed needs you. You need not worry, Runa. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift, one the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Now, let us away. See you take good care of Master Matoya, and may the shadows keep you. Lest you worry, I won't be helping you do battle with the Light Warden. To accompany you this far is quite taxing enough. Now, if you've no further questions... are there any other Ascians? I mean, he's not going to answer that, right? Not a single one. Happily, I am quite content to mingle with the masses, and even if I did crave the company of my own kind, one might say we're understaffed at present. There are no strict rules governing how we work, though that has not been without its consequences. In the beginning, we were each responsible for a shard, and free to do as we wished. But Gorm's impetuous temperament showed us the folly of that. In light of her failings, we took to working in tandem as the situation demanded. Mitron and Logriff were supposed to take care of the first, of course. Alas, they were slain by the champions of this realm shortly before the flood. Expendable though they were, I found them quite useful. But that is a tale for the time. What happens if I say, actually, oops, not that one. Crap. Then run along back to your friends and leave me be. The Kitana Ravel is said to be fiercely guarded. Please be careful. Travel east along the path of azure flowers. The Kitana Ravel is not far. You need not worry about the Amorans while you are inside. Should they return, we'll be ready. Ooh, there's like a little side quest we'll do first. Probably Ether Current? Yeah. Lunko Jr., the esteemed guest of whom I had heard so much. My name is Lanil, Master of Rites. It is an honor to meet you. As I understand it, you will soon be leaving to the Katana Ravel, is that right? And the Emperor's wishes will soon be fulfilled. A comforting thought, for with each passing year, more and more of our hunters are lost to the Eaters. We were never particularly fecund people. Now it is nigh impossible to sustain our numbers. But we will not be driven from our homes, our way of living. So long as the trees of the Great Wood stand, so too shall the peace. And to renew our union with the forest, we will be holding a small ceremony wherein we offer prayers to the gods. Would you honor us by serving us witness to the petition to the gods? Very good. I should mention the ceremony is not a formal affair. In fact, it'd be quite lively. But for a hardened warrior such as you, it should prove no trouble at all. When you are ready, travel north to the Morning Stars, and speak with my student, Fina. She'll explain the rites. Ooh, all the way over there, okay. How do I get over there? Oh, down from here. Oops, where am I going? Wait, the big side quest was that not the, like, Great Serpent? Or was it like a different kind of bigger side chain chest? Side chain quest? Oh, there's a banner image on my quest window? Oh. Oh, gotcha. Worth doing sometime later? Ah, okay, I see. Oh, is this where... Oh, I'm in the wrong place. This is where I need to go for... this. Oh, wait, here you are. Oh, this one? Wait, you're saying... If there's ever a... banner image expected to be a little more involved than usual? Wait, where would I see the banner? Oh, I see. Okay, you're talking about like this image. I gotcha. I get what you're saying now. Yeah, I guess I might as well just like grab these quests now while I'm here. Because I'm assuming this will be... Oh, is this like a dungeon? What is this? Do I want to interact? No, I want to go to the other side quest first. Sorry, I didn't mean to come this way. That's totally fine then. Sorry. Sorry, I totally messed that up. I apologize. Oh, sorry. Sorry, it's okay. I appreciate the help though. I kind of fumbled that. It's okay. We'll go to this side quest first and then we'll get back over there. It's not that far away. I don't know. That is close. I mean, I am like only a couple hours away from the border. Okay. Move on. Not now. We are busy. What business brings you to the Morning Stars? And you accepted? This is such an honor. Thank you for coming. Goodness, where are my manners? My name is Fina. A pleasure to meet you. And this is my sister. Siuna, how do you do? Are you certain this is wise? I realize he's an ally of our people, but the ceremony is not meant for outsiders. We cannot go against Master Linelli's wishes. Besides, we may never again have such an opportunity. If you insist. Now, let me tell you about the ceremony. As Master Linelli has likely already explained, we will renew our bond with the Great Wood through prayer. To ensure our prayers reach the gods, however, we must first beseech the spirits of the forest for aid. Once summoned, we must prove ourselves worthy through combat. Only then will our prayers be delivered into the heavens. As witness to the rites, it is up to you to do battle with the spirits, if you are still willing, of course. Wonderful. This will be a ceremony to be remembered. Shall we begin then? Close your eyes, and we will attempt to draw forth the spirit with our prayers. O gods of the Great Wood, bringers of bounty and wisdom, we call to you now to renew our vows. For the strength to protect these lands, to be the shield that guards against the accursed light, we seek combat with your children, the spirits of the wood, to prove to you our worth. By the gods! Those little, like spirits. The spirits are opposing forces. Fire and ice, a terrible omen. Our prayers are enough to suppress their strength, but we cannot cast them out alone. Please, you must strike them down before they wander off into the woods. Thank you for your help, but in light of what you have witnessed, I think it best we call off the ceremony for now. Spirits of opposing elements is most dire omen. The discord between them would prevent our prayers from reaching to the gods. And this would not have happened were he not here. We may try again on the morrow, but he cannot be allowed to attend. Sister, please, he is our guest, handpicked by Master Linelli. My apologies. It seems your attendance was not meant to be. Would you go and inform Master Linelli of what happened? We must remain here and clear the altar. Hold on, my cat one's back in again. So much back and forth. Oh no, your power just went out? I heard you mention there's a storm rolling through. Oh, and it's back? Oh, that's the worst. Okay, back to Master Linelli. Oh yeah, that's really nice. Whoops. Where I grew up, we got a lot of like really bad storms and power outages. There'd always be like, you know, once or twice a year, there'd be like a really, really bad like thunderstorm and windstorm, and it would knock down power lines and we'd be out of power for like, you know, a few days. There was one time when it was like a really bad snowstorm, and I think we were out of power for like a week. It was bad. I'm not in the right place again. That was fine. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah. All the important stuff. All the important stuff. Back so soon? What of the ceremony? Fire and ice. Thank goodness they were not hurt. Oh, crazy. It's never too late to begin the ceremony anew, but I fear the source of our troubles has not to do with the spirits. It's always nice when you can kind of get stuff from work. It's like a nice little perk. Seeing eye to eye. The ritual to which you bore witness requires no less than 2 petitioners to summon the spirit of the woods. They must be one of mind and one of heart. Historically, it has always been blood relatives who are chosen. If what you say is true, and not 1 but 2 spirits answer their call, it is a sign of disharmony between them. Oh, four batteries at $70 each? Yikes. I'll be looking for 5 years. That's... yeah, it's like a long time for a battery, I feel like. Like that. Until we discover its source, attempting the ritual again could prove disastrous. But I fear the others will not be forthcoming with information were I to press the subject. For our esteemed guest, Nale Ronka, on the other hand, I believe they will be willing to speak freely. Would you speak with the people of Fano and see if they know aught of the trouble between Fina and Siuna? Okay, so it sounds like it wasn't so much as an issue of me being there, more so kind of problems between the twins. How do you like your Steam Deck? I've heard really good things about it. I don't know if I'd ever get one. I don't know what games I would play on it that I have that would be a really good time, but I know everybody that I've talked to that has one says it's incredible. That's really nice. I still need to get a Switch too. I think if I'm gonna get a new console or a new gaming thing, I feel like I want a Switch too. Yeah, I feel like maybe easier turn-based games that don't require a lot of complex movements. Get a Steam Deck, but I can't play Nintendo games on a Steam Deck, you know? And I feel like I'd rather get a Switch 2 for the Ocarina of Time remake and the new Pokemon game and Animal Crossing and all that good stuff. I feel like I just have my computer, you know? Fina and Suna, and all the Feno, I can think of no one closer. There's little wonder they were chosen to petition the spirit of the wood. In a sense, we consider all here to be family, but twins are said to have an especially powerful bond. Which is why it has been so strange to see them argue in recent days. They have not been the same since the children in Elmoran soldiers breached the border. Emulators? Yeah, but I just... I don't know what games I'm currently playing that would be enjoyable on the Switch too. I don't really know what I'd use it for. I spoke with Fino long ago. She heard that I was considered leaving Fano and wished to talk. It is a decision not to be made lightly, for we may never return once we leave. But now that you and your companions are here, I feel our duty has been fulfilled. I understand the ruins must be protected from the children. What differences does one guard make? Fina shares my feelings in the matter, and has also considered leaving. It raining? I like rainstorms. I don't know, I find rain to be very peaceful, but I guess I'm also from the Northwest, so I'm kind of used to it. But I love hearing the rain, all throughout the time. I speak with Suna quite often, actually, about our history and duty to the late Emperor. We were once a nomadic people, or so legend says. Vixmaja and her boundless love sought to bless us with a home, and so she appeared before the Emperor Bronca in a dream and bade him allow us into his kingdom. That is how we found our home and purpose. Suna is determined to protect both. I see. Fina yearns to explore the outside world, and Siuna would remain hidden from it. For as long as I can remember, they were inseparable. Fina's mirthfulness tempered by Siuna's pragmatism. I never realized such differences in principles could divide them so. We have finished with the altar. I count that you've apprised Master Linelli of what happened. We wish to apologize for... There is no end. However, were you to petition the spirits again, I suspect they would answer as they did before. It will not happen again, I swear. Please say you will let us try again. Yes, let us try with one of our own, and not with this outsider. Something would have worked if not for him. I don't think I'm the problem. Enough, Siuna. The problem lies not with our guest, but with you and your sister. You've been fighting over the future of Fanau, is that right? Family is not meant to agree on everything, but fail to respect your differences. Before long, you will have no family at all. What would another become of Fanau if the others shared in your contempt for one another? You are to prepare for another petition with the spirits, and I expect you to come to terms before them. If the rituals succeed, you must find harmony. I apologize for burdening you further. May I ask you to accompany them? Of course. We will make this work, I promise. Oh no. We'll leave you to work. You have a long day ahead of you. How embarrassing. It's freaking out. Oh, yikes. Well, hopefully the storm's not too bad. Hopefully it kind of passes quickly. We do not need your help, but if Master Linelli insists... Yeah, probably it's a little safer. Funko, once more I appoint you to witness the petition. But before there can be another ceremony, a new set of offerings must be made ready. An oblation of meats and fruits favored by the gods. Might I ask you to help with their preparations? Very good. The three of you together should finish it in no time at all. When you have gathered what is required, you are to report back to me at once. I will go ahead and begin searching for fruits. I suppose I will hunt for meat. It will be faster to handle this all by myself. I never realized she had grown so cold. She has always been quite prideful, committed to protecting our traditions. I understand her reservations about permitting outsiders into the woods, but to be so unwelcoming even to allies of Ronka, for whom we have waited all these years, it concerns me greatly. Meanwhile, Fina seems to be more willing to be the perfect host, but now I wonder if enthusiasm is genuine. With what you have learned from the others, perhaps now you can get through to Fina and Siuna, convince them to speak of their troubles. Siuna is by far the most stubborn of the two. Reach her with your words, and Fina too will open up to you before long. Okay, I need to go down this way. I'm just gonna run past these guys. I don't feel like fighting right now. I'm almost level 86 though. Wait, am I gonna get anything at level 86? Crisis? Increase HP recovery via healing actions for a party member or self by 20%. Oh, crazy. Okay. 60-second cooldown? Interesting. I might move, let's see. I might move Cardia, like, up there, just because I don't really need that on. It's kind of taking up space. And then I'll move these over there, and then I can put Crassus. Oh man, I'm getting like a new offensive spells too. Getting a lot of stuff. Yeah, a lot of things increase healing magic potency. I guess maybe Crassus can go like right here. Yeah, I might kind of, once I kind of unlock all my spells, I think I might move some stuff around. Kind of organize some things. I didn't know I was getting another like offensive ability. It's a lot more than White Mage, but I guess like Sage is kind of marketed as like a more offensive healer because you are healing through your attacks. Again, she chooses you as witness. Well, let us get this over with. We require the meat of blue stags for the offering. 3 stags should supply us with enough, I think. If you can handle that, I'll gather the rest. Yeah, I can handle that. What are you talking about? I'm the warrior of darkness and light. Of course I can handle that. I need one more. Well, there you are. Not bad. Perhaps you are worthy of those praise. You were not quite as fast as my bow, though after all my training, I would surprise if you were. All that training to provide for Fano, protect the ruins. Growing up, I believed we could always be able to defend these woods on our own, but now... Never mind. Would you go and check on Fina? I will see if there is aught else worth hunting. There you are. I take it Suna's turned you away. Well, you're more than welcome. I'm having trouble finding suitable mushrooms for the offering. If you could bring me 3, it would be forever grateful. Oops. Ooh, yikes. Yeah, hopefully it's not too bad. I hope he doesn't last very long. You collected this really previous active? Okay. Were you able to find anything promising? I did. Yes, these will do nicely. Thank you. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I could work alongside one from the outside the Great One. Yet here you are, and now I cannot help but wonder, what if the future of Fano lies beyond our borders? The captain of the Crystarium is Vis, yes. Those who leave our village are never to return, but she is proof that they may yet go on to do great things. Oh yeah, I guess I never made the connection that the captain of the Crystarium guard may also be like from this location. We could reach out to them, allow them to go freely between here and their new homes, perhaps even establish new settlements. The Vis would thrive, and the future of Fano would be secure. That is how I wish to honor our duty to his eminence, by finding our sisters who left the Great Wood. But that also means leaving behind Siuna. I wish she would understand. I think it is time I talk to her. Ah! Siuna, she's in trouble. You. Of course it'll be you. And now the beasts are gone. No matter, I'll find another. Siuna, no, this is all my fault. When he and his comrades first arrived in Fano, I was elated. Everyone was. It was a chance to learn about the world beyond the Great Wood. But I never stopped to consider your feelings. What you might think if I... If you left Fanael, you've always been of your desire to see the outside world. I have only myself to blame for not voicing my concerns. Times have changed, and with your arrival, the greatest of our duties to be the late Emperor has been fulfilled. The ruins still require protection, but perhaps we can find another way, one that does not require we sacrifice our freedom. It would be selfish of me to deny you your dreams for the sake of tradition. You would not be the first nor the last to leave Fanael. No matter where you go, we will always be family. Oh, Siuno. Yeah, I don't want to, like, speak for her actions, but yeah, we're not your only allies outside of Fanael. That's, like, very reassuring to say. What does he mean by this, sister? You are incredibly talented, and you will make a fine member of the Guard someday. But we are not all suited for such duty, and those that are grow fewer and fewer. We need help, sister. The Vis who now lead lives beyond the Great Wood. And you would find them for us? Then I would make of Fanael a village that welcomes them home with open arms. It is a chance to prosper as we once did before the flood, to ensure we carry on the legacy of our forebears. We must seize it, sister, together. I know not what to say. A word of thanks, perhaps, to our friend here. If not for him, we would still be at odds. Why, you almost sound sincere, sister. If you're done with your jokes, we should be heading back. Linnelli will be worried. It is good to see Siuna smiling again. I feel embarrassed to think of how I treated you before. Now that you have the offering, it is time we talked. No need, Master Linnelli. Bean and I are fine. Better than fine. Change has come quickly to Fanael, and we are allowed it to divide us when we should be embracing it together. We have learned from our mistakes and come to understand that. Though we walk different paths, our goal is the same. That is all that matters in the end. Well, it is certainly good to see you two are back to your old selves. Well, we did have a little help. Hey, and I got a level up. Nice. And then, yeah, Crassus. Increase HP recovery via healing actions for party member or self by 20%. Wait, so... Increase? So I guess I can cast that on, like, the tank, for example, and all of my heals are like 20% like better, I guess, what you could say. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Cool. Hopefully it stays that way. Yeah, let's move this over here. I'm gonna take a quick little break. Go get some water, go stretch. So give me one moment, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Bugalo, do you want to do this, I guess this dungeon first, or should I finish this quest line? I don't really know how much is left. Seems like we're almost done. Okay. I can just accept it real quick. It is time, Plunko. Fiend and I will make ready for the ritual. Meet us at the morning stars when you're ready. I mean, I feel like if it's giving me quest rewards, this is probably the last part of this. So if you don't mind waiting, I'm just gonna knock this out and then we can get on with whatever. It is not the last, it's long. Okay, then yeah, let's do main story quest. And that's good too, because if you're having weather issues, let's get this done like sooner rather than later. So yeah, we can head over there. What is that? That's like a Lalafell-sized mount. Yeah, yeah, that's why I'm still here. Yeah. I forget how to get on. Oh. Oh. All right. Bye. Are you coming back? How do I get on again? Isn't it through here? Or is this not a two-person mount? Oh, I need to join your party first? Ah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, let's do it. I love this chocobo, it's so cool. Alright. Talk to everybody real quick. Can't imagine what could have survived in there after so many years. After you, my friends. At long last, the time hath come to find out what yonder, or what wonders yet remain at the heart of Valkai. Said better work. I have no wish to return to the Great Pyramids. You can feel an ether flowing through the door. Gentle push may be all that's required. Our efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Plunko. We know not what awaits us inside. The katana ravel. Alright, let's do it. How's all my gear looking right now? Whoops. It's good. Well, I can't even open the right thing. No. Oh my goodness, I'm pressing every single button except for the one that I need. Yeah, I think it's good. I mean, my earrings could use an upgrade, but I think everything else is fine. All level, all my weapons could use an upgrade too. I don't know where to get like better weapons though, unless I go and buy it, but I don't really have a whole lot of money. It's the unfortunate thing. Will I need better gear for this? But it should be fine, okay. Yeah, I gotta update this at some point. I mean, should I just go and buy like a level 80 weapon? Is that worth doing? Around 2 years later, will the drop become better than Tombstone gear? Well, yeah, but I feel like my level 84 gear should be better than anything I can find here. Yeah, the weapon's level 70 and my earrings level 70. These are the... That's awful. Yeah, these are the old, like, Tombstone gear I got at the end of Stormblood. I think this is all gear that I bought or somebody gave me. It's level 75 dungeon. Yeah, then maybe I should repair these two. I can always go back. I mean, maybe I have enough to go buy a weapon. If I go... It's like 150 eye levels behind. Okay. I can go to the Crystarium real quick. And maybe see how much, like, a level 80 weapon is. I should have enough. Yeah, I don't have any access to tombstone vendors. But I can go buy a weapon from the vendors. Is it? I think I might have passed it. I think it's up here. Armor, jeweler, arms merchants. Okay, it's not too bad. I can buy that. Check the market board first. Okay. I need sage. There we go. So if I get like a level 60, nothing. Oh, I guess the only ones for sale is level 82. For 81,000. 84 for... I can't afford that. Yeah. It's fine. I'll just go buy the level... Yeah, I'll go by the level 81. That should be fine for now. Yeah, because I can just buy... I mean, unless it's worth, like, world hopping, but I don't know if I want to, like, do all that right now. Yeah, I'll just get these. Oh, its eye level is... I forget where I find that. Oh, eye level is 515. Compared to my current one, that's 400. Oh. Got something for me? Okay, is it worth waiting for that then? I appreciate the help. That's very nice of you. Okay, cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. So these are item level 525. Okay. Look like little needles. Should I also upgrade my like ears? Yeah, I noticed that. So plus 13 damage as opposed to the plus 2. Rest of my stuff is fine? Okay. Cool, let's do it. I do want to glamour this. Back to those. Sweet. Alright, let's do it. What's that? Oh. What, is it worth teleporting right now? Why'd you teleport? I'm confused. There we go. Alright, let's do it. Oh, you're the wrong class. Oh, are we good now? Good to go? I'm assuming. Yeah, that was an insta-kill. It was lovely. I kind of hope that my level 84 gear will be able to carry me to level 100, so then I can just swap back over to my like current white mage set. No, you don't think so? I mean, I guess, yeah, I mean, I guess it might be a while before I hit level 100. I'll probably be playing through like Endwalker as like a level 90, like around that, you think? Yeah, because I guess I don't want to play through... Well, yeah, but are you saying that I won't hit level 100 by the time I get to Dawn Trail? Because, like, I'm thinking I'll probably get to... Yeah, I think I'll probably get to, like, Endwalker as, like, level 90. But then I'll have, you know, level 84 gear, which won't be great. Put my big healing pants on? Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. This is so cool, though. Alright. I'm ready. We have a really good tank, so I'm confident that we'll do fine. Isn't there a way to, like, shrink down the summoner's pets? Because I think I kind of want to do that at some point. I feel like that'd be nice. They're kind of big. I'm liking this music. Oh, I was not saying the right place. Okay. I guess I should probably look at where the things are coming from. I guess I can still hit him through the rock. Okay. Okay, mini boss time. Okay, I see. So like the... Got it, okay. Like the left side was heated up, so it's the left side. Okay. I still need to get better at like preemptively putting on like the Eucrasian Prognosis shield. I'm kind of behind on that sometimes. It's a bat squatch. Oh my god, I love him. Look at that. Aww. I love the little bat friends. Oops. Yikes. Whew, alright. That was a fun fight. That turret will definitely save my life. I was kind of close there for a second. I gotta use that more because it does give you MP back too, so... I'm noticing, like, I'm definitely getting low on MP in a lot of these fights. So using that will kind of help when lucid dreaming isn't really doing enough. Oh, here's the Rocktaker Falls. Oh yeah, the Light Warden. That's the reason why we're here. There they are. Oops. Not mean to do that. Sorry. I think I might have just pulled you towards me. Yeah, that was my bad. I had my hands on the wrong button. Just making sure you're close. Hey, Badger, how's it going? Wait, is this a Light Warden? Oh, so cool. Yeah, I hope you're doing good today, Badger. I'm doing good too, yeah. It's been a fun day. Yeah, she is. Yeah, she's sleeping next to me in her little bed. I'll do it after this fight. We'll go give her some treats. Hey, there's some sketchy moments, but that wasn't too bad of a fight. And there's another Light Warden down. Thank you for your help, Boogaloo. I appreciate it.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have.
His condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though he shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. He must be told. Would you describe it to me, Marie-Angé? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Well fought. Let us return home.
Oh, what a touching moment. Got a little teary-eyed there for a second. What a nice little moment.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments, but whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
I think we might find out.
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Yeah.
Every
Yeah.
hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more. Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done.
Okay, I thought he might tell us something about the walls, but nope.
There is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
Or maybe he will, actually.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it.
Oh, is that
And
like
the worst
Zodiac
part?
then?
No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But
Wait, Warriors of Light and Darkness, maybe?
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion.
Wait, primals?
The eldest and most powerful, of primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac. We natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Yeah, but it's like we talked about earlier, where maybe doing massive genocide of entire planets and like plunging our world into like chaos and war maybe isn't the best way to like bring back your homeland. But man, that was a really big lore dump. So we basically learned that there was like a paradise, as I guess is most like religious history. There was a paradise, and then the paradise was like under the threat of a calamity. So the Ascians, who lived in that paradise, basically like summoned a primal, Zodiac, who then averted the calamity. Some people were wary of Zodiac, so basically summoned their own primal, it sounds like, to kind of counteract Zodiac, and that was Hydaelyn. Then Hydaelyn and Zodiac were kind of at odds, fought a whole bunch. Hydaelyn somehow managed to succeed and defeat Zodiac, and in the process, like, shattered him, but also the world into, like, 13 different shards. And the Ascians are trying to basically put back together those pieces, bring back their, you know, primal god, and then, I guess go back to happier times when they were in their, you know, peaceful world. Okay, that's like a big, yeah, I think like the biggest thing from that was obviously the fact that Hydaelyn and Zodiac were primals, but have kind of like, it sounded like ascended something more. So maybe they kind of like reached like a godhood in a sense. Man, crazy. But yeah, so I guess we kind of already knew that the Ascians wanted Zodiac. They wanted the rejoining, but now kind of like fills in some gaps where, okay, the Ascians want Zodiac because that is their primal. That is kind of like the savior of their like society, and they kind of want to like, you know, bring back their world and bring back their I don't know, but for lack of a better word, society. Okay, crazy. Lots to think about. I'll go grab those treats for Kitty, Badger, if you're still here. So I'll go grab those now. Give me one quick moment. Oh, come here. What are you doing? Oh no. You guys see why I'm constantly covered in fur all the time? This is a furry cat. Ugh. Probably also doesn't help that like I'm constantly like putting my face into her. Aww, what are you doing? Can we put down? This probably isn't comfortable for you, is it? Aww, she's a little shy. Okay, she's just not look comfortable. Oh, look how big this cat is. He's so big. Okay, let's put you back. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta get the fur off of me. Wait, your small cat is 4.5 pounds? Oh my god, that's adorable. I have a friend who has a really tiny cat who's like 5.5 pounds, and it is just like the tiniest little baby ever. It's so crazy. It's like such a tiny little cat. Yeah, Autumn's pretty big. I think she's she's got like hair on my mouth. I think she's like 13 pounds, maybe. She's pretty big. I brush her like every day and it is just... It's a nightmare. She sheds so much. Okay, wow, what a big lore drop. That was kind of crazy. Let's see what everybody has to say. Paper towel for scale, or paper towel for scale. Oh, that's a little baby. Oh, look at the tiny cat. Wait, how old is it? That's so tiny. Oh, little baby. She's 13 years old? Oh, you old grandma. A tiny old grandma. Yeah, my friend's cat is probably 2 or 3 years old. And yeah, like maybe a little bit bigger than that, but like about that size. And it's just, it's so crazy seeing like such a tiny cat that isn't like a kitten. This one's also 13. Oh, I love like that coloring. Oh, it's so pretty. I love that. Those are both very nice cats. Very nice cats. She's 9 pounds. It's like a size for a cat. They're both very sweet looking. And very old too, like both 13 years old. It's crazy. There's some old kitties. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's always funny like going, I have like a whole bunch of friends with cats, and it's always funny like going to their places and like seeing the different sizes of cats, because there's like a big difference between like a 13-pound cat and like a 9-pound cat. Like they seem like different animals almost. It's so wild. And then plus like holding my cat and then going and holding like a 5-pound like little baby cat. Whatever for how small little one is. Yeah, that's tiny. 4.5 pounds. That's so small. Such a little kitty. That's like kind of kitten size, but they look like an older cat, so it kind of throws you off, you know? It's wild. Okay. Minfilia, what do you got to say for us? Oh, what is this picture? Oh, there's them together. Aww. So adorable. Yeah, I love the coloring on them both. It's really good. The facial expressions on the one to the right or the left, I mean, is quite silly. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh my goodness, what is this crazy thing that just showed up? Okay, this is the one that looks like some sort of like Yu-Gi-Oh card, like a cyber red eyes dragon. I remember commenting on that. Oh, it's Badger. I just noticed. Hello, Badger. How's it going? It's good to see you. I like how you know exactly where I'm at, just honing right on me. Yeah, this is a crazy, crazy mount. So wild looking. Okay. Thanker did tell me about the primals, but I don't fully understand what all this means. It means that we've been worshipping a primal. We've been worshipping the very thing that we are trying to exterminate. It's like a little hovercraft. You'll get it eventually, probably. The eldest, most powerful primals. Gods. If that were Hydaelyn's origin, then that would... Then what would that make... No, I will not take the words of the Ascians on trust. It has to be a lie. I don't think it's a lie. That sounds very truthful to me. It sounded like he was very sincere when he told us that, but it could also be like some sort of scheme. I don't know. 'Tis oft said truth is a matter of perspective. Yet upon this matter, there could be but one truth. I only pray it is not his. Shadowbringers extreme mounts? Gotcha. Oh. Yeah, maybe it should have been left secret, unknown. You know, I'm kind of surprised that, like, nobody really, like, questioned this before. Like, I don't know, maybe I would have thought, like, Urianger would have at some point, like, tried to determine, like, what is the origin of the gods? Like, where do they come from? Who are they? Or there must have been, like, some story on where, like, Hydaelyn actually came from. So what was, like, the understanding prior to this? Was it just like, oh yeah, they're gods, they've been here for a very long time, don't question it? Or, I mean, did Urianger ever think that, like, hey, maybe these gods were primals at some point? I don't know, it sounds like nobody's really taking too kindly to what ML Silk told us, though. It'd be definitely very kind of like world-shattering if we found out what we've been worshipping is a primal. That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I hoped. Do you suppose there's any truth to Emmett Silk's claims? I mean, I kind of wholly believe him. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's like I don't remember them ever telling us, like, you know, where Hydaelyn came from or like where any of the gods came from. This seems like a big revelation for sure. What a crazy line. Although recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it best that we wait until Alphino and the others are present. I agree. Emmett still concluded. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fana and make certain for the Elmorians' withdrawal. After that, Silipo, the Blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like saving the world. Oh, really? The 13 Gods backstory? Because I feel like, what is the names of the gods real quick? Would that be too much of a spoiler? I just want to, like, get a name refresher. I'm not going to, like, read any lore. I just want to remember, So Halone is the Fury. So we know Halone with the Ishgardians. And the other one was Ralger. with the Alamegans, but other than that, like, they haven't really told us anything about the other gods. Like, we haven't really heard them mentioned, at least not that I remember. And it doesn't seem like they play an active role in things, not like Hydaelyn does. So yeah, I'm not really sure. Also, this might be kind of spoilers looking into it too much, but isn't it the 12, not the 13? So I'm assuming maybe the 13th is Zodiark, but I'll stop that thought. I don't want to think too much into that. We'll just carry on with the quests. Actually, I might go finish the twins little quest line first. I haven't missed anything about the gods. Yeah, because I don't remember them ever really talking about them that much. Other than, you know, like Hydaelyn, who we work very closely with, in a sense. And then Ralgar, who's mentioned during Alamigo, and Halone, who's, like, closely tied with Ishgard. We haven't, like, talked to the other gods. We haven't seen the other gods. We haven't really learned much about any of them. It's just kind of Hydaelyn. Been little side quests stuff? Yeah, it is a 12. Okay. Yeah, because don't they say like by the 12 or something? Or am I thinking of something else? When you're ready, let us begin. I think I chose Nafaka as my my god, just because it was like farming related, I think. O spirits of the wood, hear us. We seek to renew our vow to the gods of the Great Wood. The strength to protect these lands, to be the shield that guards against the cursed light. We demand trial by combat to prove our worth. To Ox Trial, keeper of the winds, to Ox Gatorl, keeper of the flames, to Yixlakwa, bringer of rain, to Yixanpa, bringer of the harvest. We beseech you, spirits of the woods, hear our prayers and deliver them. Okay, now it's just one. The spirit of lightning. A spirit born of wind and rain, whose sparks brings fire, and from the ashes may come a rich harvest. Our prayers will reach, sister. There can be no doubt. Hold on, I gotta go fight it first. As witness to our petition, we task you now with slaying the spirit. Go forth and see our prayers delivered to the heavens. Oh yeah, didn't you pick Ralgar because you chose like Pugilist as your first class? Well, I think I remember you mentioning that a while back. The spirit is slain, you did it. I confess I had my doubts at first. We performed your duty admirably. Would you go and relay the good news to Master Linnell? Linnelli? We'll be along shortly. Man, the names in this game give me sometimes. Bashan, the god of wanderers and vagrants. I like that. Like the god of wanderers. Bina, Siuna, I take it you're successful this time. Yes, Master Linelli, everything is as it should be. Though we see the world through different eyes, it does not change how we feel about the Greatwood. In matters concerning for now, we are of one heart and one mind. And it is by the strength of your kinship that the Vies shall be blessed for years to come. As you know all too well, the fulfillment of our duty to the eyes of Ronka has necessitated a change, and no few of our number feel uncertain for the future. But I believe we have found the answer to our woes, the means by which we may see Fano thrive once more. For centuries we have trusted none save our own, and that will prove our downfall, for none can survive in this world alone, not even the guardians of Yxmasha. There is much to be gained from opening our doors to the outside world, and your presence in Fano has proven that. On behalf of the Vies, you have our humblest thanks. As for you two, I expect great things of you in the future. Thank you, Master Linelli. We will not disappoint you. Bean has decided to venture out into the world to find out more of our fellow Vies who might be willing to return home. And Siuna has pledged to protect Fano, to help make our village a place where they will feel welcome. Two paths to the same goal. Still, I'll miss you dearly when you are gone. But I have yet to even decide where I will go, sister. There is still time for us to be together. Aww, what a touching little story. Pixie apple pie. Actually, yeah, let's do that. That's fine. Alright, that's that. Or should I don't know if I should continue on this or if it's done for now. What's this little, like, drone you have? What is this? It's like an Amazon drone or something. Just like buy from Walmart. Alright, we'll use that. Ooh, this is really good. We'll eat this. What drone? Yeah, you can't take it away. I saw that. Don't try to trick me. I saw that. Okay, let's go over... yeah, bearing with it. It's very aptly named. Oh, there is a quest over here real quick, actually. We should probably do first. More side quests. More stuff to do. The fun never ends. Oh, that is part of the chain? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Fina and Siuna, there they are. Oh! Look at that. Look at that. Oh, it looks like they're meeting each other. Oh. Oh, this kind of reminds me of like the quest chains in Yanxia, was it? Where they kind of like, it was two separate quest chains. Was it the Namu and the that wolf guy that kind of like met in the middle? Or Namazu? Namu, the little fish dudes? Luckily, you could have not come at a better time. You and I have been given leave to explore beyond the borders of Yxmasha. As we know nothing of what lies past the borders of the Great Wood, I suggest you visit somewhere close to home, Slitherbound. Rush to go alone will likely incite panic. In your company, however, they might be at ease. I apologize for this abrupt request, but we would be most grateful if you could introduce us to the people there. Then it is settled. We will await you in the Wild Fete, near the entrance to Slitherbound. Alright, let's do it. Wait, this is a random thought. Is the Nier raids, is that in Shadowbringers and Walker? Like the Nier Automata raids? forget which one it was. Because I'm super excited for those. I'm thinking about it. That's in Shadowbringers? Oh, I'm so excited for those. That's gonna be so good. Super stoked for that. Oh, look who they just met. So these are the worshippers of the dark. These this closest to the bow? I can't believe it. God, Quinfort. If you know these two, would you mind? We've been expecting you, Plunko. Your coming has foretold in the Gospel of Quinfort. The Great Serpent speaks to me once more of reserved flowers, sacred temples, and secrets engraved in an ancient tablet. A calamity is upon us, friend, and our divine protector would see it averted once more. Yeah, you picked an interesting pair of people to meet. He was hell-bent on coming here and somehow dragging me along with him. I wasn't exactly inclined to stay behind, seeing as how his visions have been right before. Do you know anything of this talk of visions and calamities? The calamity, yes. It can only be avoided with the guidance of the Great Serpent. Have you seen it? We do not know this Great Serpent, but if it is snakes you seek, we will find them along the banks of Mergel's Regret. Yes, it makes sense to be near water. After all, it was at Lake Tusi, Mekta, that we first met. Oh, Great Serpent, your servant comes for you. Wait, it's not safe to go alone in these woods. Oh, don't fall. I apologize for his unusual behavior. He means well. Oh, you don't have this quest line? You should definitely do it, it's good. Perhaps, but such recklessness can prove fatal. Plunko, would you go make sure they're safe? While you see to them, I will take this one to Panau. Yeah, I think it started in Slitherbound. Oh, they're down here. Okay. Oh, Collusia. You're going all the way over there? What's in Collusia? That you need to do. Oh, it starts there, really? Oh, I had no idea. I guess I just been kind of doing all the quests when I see them, so I don't really know like when it began or when it. Yeah. Okay, where is this Great Serpent? Where am I in it? I'm not really sure, like, in relation to what. I don't know, like, how far along I am, if that's what you're asking. No, I don't. Sorry. I don't. I wish I'd not come to that. They only meant to protect our home. Oh, look at the Great Serpent. I am glad to see you are unarmed, Great Serpent. Scree! He refused to leave without that thing. I presume this is the Great Serpent he was looking for. I beseech you, give me a sign. What calamity would threaten the forest? We should return to Fanau and consult Master Linelli. He will know how to handle this. Wait! Oh, Great One! This crown is not fit for your slithering upon. Allow me to carry you. I know, he's so, like, jumpy up and down, like, wiggly. He's so cute. Are we going back to, Fanau? With the Great Serpent? They bring with them 2 guests from Slitherbow. Very well, let us see what they have to say. Oh, might be a little weird conversation. No, look at it. It's so kind of cute. This is the Great Serpent. Scree! A most fortuitous turn of events. The gift you speak of is not unknown to us. Though it is rare, a child of Fanael born with such a gift would be a appointed Keeper of Whispers. It would be most unwise to ignore this vision. Keeper of Whispers. Yes, I rather like that title. He also spoke of a monstrous snake in the lake to the west. Perhaps he meant the legend of Lazatl and his battle against the winged serpent. There are a number of tablets in the Great Pyramids of Uxnir which tell of such tales. The one we seek may belong to them. However, only the Emperor, or one of the sufficient statues, may pass through, or one of sufficient status, that's a word, may pass through those hollowed halls. As bearer of the Seal of Ronka, you have been granted leave to enter. If you would bring me the tablet, I can decipher its writings. Might I accompany him? Not inside, of course, but close enough to see the temples I have beheld in my visions. We can escort you, but you must not run off as you did before. Is the Great Serpent gonna stay here? Yeah. Bye bye, Ronka. See you soon. Okay, so we're going back into the temple. Interesting. Though you cannot read its script, you see the image of a Namazu is engraved in the tablet. This likely has nothing to do with the Great Serpent. I think I need to go all the way around. What was the ability where you can find ether currents? There wasn't any of these, right? Because I think I need one more ether current. Just decipher. Go to collection? Like in this menu? Oh, in duty. Collection. Ah, there we go. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think after this quest we'll go and look for that. Finally get flying. But you cannot read its script. You see the images of a Kaworu is engraved on the tablet. This likely has nothing to do with the Great Serpent. Yeah, snake engraved on the tablet. You tuck it away in your clothing for safekeeping. How close is it to me? 962 or 926 to the south. While you were away, your friends here inquired about Ronka and the history of the beast. He was thorough in his questioning, perhaps overly so. Please tell me you found it. Don't let him out of my... I didn't let him out of my sight, just as I promised. Sadly, there was nothing I could do to stay his barrage of questions. The tablet! You found it. Come, I want to know what secrets it hides. I think it might be somewhere down here. Yeah, it's probably on the other side. How did you fare in the Great Pyramid? Yes, this is indeed the tablet we were looking for. A moment while I pore over its writings. Thank you for your patience. I have finished deciphering this tablet, and its contents were informative. By the Emperor's command, the stone giant Lozatl did clash with the serpent. The battle raged for many days and many nights, and finally the ancient guardian stood triumphant. The dreaded snake was sealed in an immense jewel, its true name never to be uttered again. The years spent in slumber quelled its rage, and its seething ire it once exuded became a benign aura. Man came to worship the jewel, and thus the great destroyer became the great protector of the wood. After the great sealing, the Emperor commanded the fiercest sentinels to the east to keep guard of the great period of Uxner. To the west, he sent his priests who would watch over the slumbering serpent from the covered halls of Dwattel. Together, they would protect the Empire, and so did it thrive. Alas, in a strange twist of fate, the temple to the west would be submerged beneath the waters of Lake Tusi Mekta, its priests drowned. Lamenting their loss, the great protector thrashed and writhed in the great jewel, stirring the power of the earth, causing the trees to grow even thicker, even greener. And the guards of the pyramids will become guardians of an ever-expanding forest. And the Vis have remained here all this time. Incredible. But Master Linelli, were there really protectors other than us in the Great One? I cannot say for certain, but this is not the first time I have read such claims in our ancient texts. Can you imagine it? 2 tribes protecting the whole of Raktika. Even assuming they existed, we would have no way of tracing their lineage. But I do not think these priests are who we're meant to find. For one who shares their gifts and the reverence for Ronka now stands before us. We'd be honored to work alongside you in protecting Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. It would be an honor, but I fear I am not worthy of such a position. It's not a question of worthiness. It matters only that you are willing, and when the time comes, I intend to leave and search for our V sisters who would join us. Perhaps this is the calamity my visions foretold. The plight of your people, the growing reality that Ronka's history may one day be lost to time. And the Great Serpent has chosen me to be your savior, a new keeper of whispers to protect and serve the Great Wood. Speaking of which, where did the snake go? It was here but a moment ago. Return to slumber, no doubt, but should the Great Serpent have need of us again, I will be here waiting, listening. No, it's good. Wait, it's right there. Sorry, I know I'm like really big, I was probably blocking the view of it. If his heads were in the clouds, he might notice. I don't suppose you'd be willing to take it with you before he comes to his senses. So long as it remains here, I'm afraid he'll be convinced the calamity looms around every corner. I'll take the Great Serpent. Go on, take it. If all that stuff is about the Great Serpent is true, we'll still have his visions to warn us of danger. It would seem friends of Fenau can be found closer to us than I dared hope. I will consult our chieftainess, that we may formalize an alliance with Slitherbone. An alliance, yes. We will protect Raktika as they did in the days of the Empire. Villages of the East and West working together as one. Aww. What a lovely ending. Complete. And now I have the Great Serpent of Ronka. Tremble, child of man, for a creature of purest divinity wriggleth before thee. What does a little minion page say? This creature, Quinford insists, is none other than the all-seeing, all-powerful Great Serpent of Ronka. Though its wobbly girth may deceive the eye, that is presumably a mere mark of the serpent's mercy, for its true form would be too terrible for mortal minds to comprehend. Oh, I love it. It's so good. So good. Alright, well back to something much more serious. The main story quest. It's nice to kind of take like a little bit of a sillier break, but we got some very serious stuff to like attend to, so we'll see how it goes. And look, we didn't even like really notice that the sky is back. It's kind of hard to see because this tree's so big, but oh, there we have it. Oops. The sky, it is beautiful. What happened to the sky? I've never seen anything like it. Well, then they must not be that old then if they don't remember the sky, or they don't know the sky before the calamity. You are returned, and unarmed, I see. Indeed, I'm pleased to report the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. Not the death of a single Sin Eater could make such a difference. As our numbers wanted, so too did our hope of the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding whatever find purpose. Yet here you are, the allies for whom we have waited these many centuries. And with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the Vis, our forebears, and the late Emperor Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Quitana Revolt proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped. Please, you no need to be so humble. We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him back to Silibo shortly after you set out. If you would return to the Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad of your company. Thank you, Almet. I look forward to the day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. We'll await your return then. Oops. Should you need of wisdom of Ronka again, you know where to find us. Be it a year from now or 10, we look forward to your return. Perhaps someday we will visit your home instead. That'd be a very hard thing to do. It will not be the easiest. I am not from this planet. I am an alien here. Hello, Runar. Runar.
Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say. But please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we will hold you in ours, now and ever after. By the boundless dark. This I swear.
Man, there's been some really good characters in all of this. Alright, back to the Crystarium, I guess. Or Crystarium? Crystarium? I feel like I always mispronounce it. Oh, how I wish you could stay, but I understand that duty calls and you must answer. Each night when I gaze up at the sunless sea, I will think of you, of Master Matoya, of all you have done for the Knights Blessed. Safe travels, my friend, and when the shadows keep you. Oh yeah, let's go grab the ether thing first. Totally forgot about that. I did not go the right way. I didn't see Thankard, so I'll go talk to him real quick too. What Master Matoya did was completely and utterly reckless, but if not for her, a great many of the Knights Blessed would not be here. Oh, it's right there. And there we go. Flying unlocked. Sweet. Can we fly into Silverbow? Probably not. I guess I'll just have to go back the way I came. Okay, so I saw Thancred. Is like Urianger Minfilia around? There's Minfilia. Considering the Blessed have only just recovered from their encounter with the Ilmorans, Thancred and the others thought we should stay a while longer to be sure they're alright. They're such a kind and caring people. I pray they never again have to face such hardships. Where is Urianger? There it is. It seems the Blessed were spared the worst of the Ilmorans' assault. The better part of the Ranjit forces abandoned Silverbow in our pursuit. Had he been but a few steps faster, he may well have foiled our efforts to slay the Light Warden. Just a lot of quest rewards for like Pixie Apple Pie and Nut Bake and all this good stuff. Though it pains me to leave, it is time to return with you and the others to Crystarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers. Oh, is this about how I'm changing every time I absorb the Light Wardens? thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Raktika Falls, I fear they proved true, and so I must share them with you. From the first when we met in Port Gond, your ether eyes appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I feared the light which poureth from it was not negated by Hydaelyn's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. Oriange also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts in the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater perhaps than we could imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray and inform me at once. You should hurry, before the others begin to worry. Once I've sorted out my things here, I will join you. By going ahead, I would first attend to this unsightly collection of books. I'd always complained that her cave was such a mess, books and scrolls strewn about like children's playthings. I really am turning into her. Yeah, it's kind of a scary thought of like, I have like an increasing amount of light in me and not the good kind. Hopefully it doesn't turn anything bad, but I think it might, so we'll see. We took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, so the boat remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who are poisoned will make a full recovery. And with the night sky returned, their prayers have at last been answered. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? I'll not deny there's a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I have lived with the Blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. I but prayed I did honor to it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. Alright, let's do it. It'll be nice to go see the Exarch, tell him what we've learned, see if he has any new information for us. It was passing strange to see the Crystarium so seemingly desolate, yet it appears all is well. I know you said he would be watching from the shadows, but doesn't it seem wrong to leave without at least telling him itself? No, screw him. Hopefully others will arrive before long. Oh, is Alphino and Alizé gonna link in with us now? See how they're doing? All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Alphino and Alizé have yet to arrive, but where is the Exarch? My friends, 'tis good to see you all well. Alphino, it has been too long. I assume your presence here means you've brought word of the Warden? Or you brought word of the Warden hiding in Raktika? Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Elmore has recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Novorant to defend them. I'm glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Greatwood. Speaking of Elmore, what came of your meeting with Fothray? Yes, about that. It proved to be... Except you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you're all tired as well, having traveled so far. why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought I proposed the very same. After your clash with the Warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. It's settled then. We reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in. Alright, off to my in-room then. Also, no Alize. She's not arrived yet. Oh, I can also do the, I got a couple things. Manic Pixie Dream Realm, and then I can do the job quest as well. But I also kind of want to do more main story quests, because I feel like I've been doing a lot of side quests today. I just want to like progress the story, so we might do this for the rest of the stream and then maybe come back to these two quests another time. Welcome back, sir. Returned from a lengthy excursion, I take it. Well, your room has been made ready. If you'd care to retire. Very good. I pray you sound sleep and pleasant dreams. Yeah. More, picks up a vibe. I'm assuming we'll be talking to the Warrior of Darkness. Or, I guess they should the other Warrior of Darkness. Yeah. Hello. I guess this is your house too, or your room too?
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
Oh. Yeah, I must stay the course with the others. Yeah. Try to like reassure myself.
True enough. Packing up and going home isn't really an option, is it? If you don't face the music here, it'll only come and find you there. Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal.
Yeah, I mean, I still believe him. It seems like a very logical...
Would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
But yeah, I mean, I guess like the followers of primals are usually like kind of mind controlled.
Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascian stock in trade. Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbough look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, it felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
Meanwhile, in Garlemald... Oof, this is a big jump. That is Stinian and Gaius. I'm kind of happy they're working together to just like sow some chaos in Garlemald.
What did the scouts have to report?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear...
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
Interesting.
These bloodless games make for poor sport.
Oh, it's this guy who I think is also Xenos.
Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend.
Yeah, I'm so confused, like this
This
person.
What entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Is this like a different Xenos who's not in Xenos' body? I don't know, because he said his father wouldn't recognize him in this form. Oh, so weird. So much weird stuff going on. I don't know, why is there evil music playing? That was weird. Why was there like, there's like ominous music playing? What was that? What is that thing? I suspect that you might be awake. I can scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of Syneders appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. Yes, I thought you might feel that way, and I cannot say that your assistance would be any less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents, but you are under no such obligation, and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The Exurger tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those who seek solace and companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there. Okay, so there's like a horde of Syneders moving towards the Crystarium. Few townsfolk are about, and you spy none who appear to be in distress. Blanco, Otaze. Good to see that she made it back. I've only just returned from Amarang, yet I found the Crystarium moments from being beset by sin eaters. Where are they coming from? They shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea of why this is happening. I may, but for a moment we'll need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier on the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed throughout the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands should be better than 1. Very well, I'll take the ones to the south. I shall deal with the northern apparatus then. Will you handle the western two? They're ensconced on platforms extending from the upper levels of the Aetheryte Plaza. Okay. So there's one right there. I don't like this music, it's like stressing me out. I don't like seeing such a peaceful and nice place like under distress now. Oh, I think I need to go up a floor actually, yeah. Well, how do you get to that? That looks crazy. Probably like go up here somehow and then jump down, maybe? Despite having very little idea of how this functions, it appears that you have activated the device successfully. Sweet. Okay, seems like it worked.
They're coming!
Uh-oh. That's a lot of them.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarium, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the City Guard have taken to the field.
And we shall join them.
Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
We have to join the vanguard as soon as possible. The numbers of eaters, which we just saw, are an indication. We'll be facing a formidable host. Yes, let's do it. What lovely weather. Just what we needed. It seems the battle's already begun in earnest. Make haste. Let's do it. Crystarian forces are engaging the Sin Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. I hear shouting. Come on. Was the entire map or the entire zone is our that's kind of crazy.
Help is at hand.
Dang, Ali's just like running full sprint into combat. Crazy. Oh, there's one of those like Valkyrie looking ones. Those eaters, they're moving towards Radiska's round. We should follow. We cannot neglect those in need of aid. If it's this bad here, I shudder to think what it's like elsewhere. Oh, there's a thanker in your solo. But tell me, arrival Plunko. I have my hands full here. My own magic shall suffice to aid Tola. I bid thee offer succor to the god. I can do some healing. Pretty good at that. Like I'm just like spinning around, like throwing heals at people. Oh no, oh no, they're dying! Oh my god, I'm not a good healer. I'm not doing a very good job. Can we restart? Oh, I feel bad now. Okay. Let's get back on track. There's still more people we can save. Can't believe I can die though. Oh, I can't fight this one. I can fight these then. Eater's ether swells. I would hate to find out what intends to do next. Defend me. Let none interrupt my incantation.
I shall protect thee.
Trouble us the eaters within the perimeter. Master Matoya has a few tricks up her sleeve. Allow me to demonstrate. This will have to suffice. A most impressive trick indeed. As if you've none of your own, let's make for the imperative, shall we? Someone hath made short work of these eaters. Thancred and Minfilia, probably. Can I bring myself towards one of the NPCs? Oh, I can. Nice. Yep, there they are. Uncle, you'd be glad to know that the locals have all taken shelter. Nevertheless, we can't allow the eaters to gain any ground. With me. Oh, look at that. We're all fighting together. This is so cool. I love this. Sing all the silence together, like fighting like this. This is awesome. I feel like we just always spend so much time like away from each other and off doing our own things that it's nice to like all be together. That can't be good. God damn it all, we're too late. Oh yikes. Yeah, that sucks. I couldn't save them. Off all the eater. You press on to the imperative. I'm staying with you. We've lost too many already. We must hurry. These eater are too organized. They cannot be merely acting on instinct. Oh, is there something commanding them? It can't be another light warden. It is as we feared. But our task is that it ever was. Turn the tide. The lives of the wounded are in our hands.
On your feet. There's a lot of sin eaters.
So a lot of Sin Eaters. Okay, let's get shields on everybody. Have care, that is no ordinary eater. More eaters. Oh, we haven't seen like this design very often. I think it's only around like Lord Vothri that we've seen this kind of more like humanoid finger design. I flow swiftly either. Gather on me, quickly. Plunko, buy me some time. Alphino, I'll need ether. Right, everyone channel your ether into Alisad.
My strength is yours.
May the 12 guide you.
I don't know how to...
The stars shall grant thee sight.
Let's give them a show.
Do I need to get closer?
We cut and steal.
I think that did it. Oh my god. It's like a nuclear bomb. I killed everybody. Oh my god. Try to get these guys healed back up. I'm assuming I need to keep these like guards alive, so like really want to make sure that nobody's getting too low on health. Get some adders going in the process. Oh, we're done. Oh, nice. It wasn't too bad.
There are so many.
Alright, Minfilia. I'm a badass.
Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
Xancred.
This one is mine!
Hey, look at that Xancred. Crazy.
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Run! Run, damn you!
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it!
Please let this work. Please let this work.
I hoped that would have worked. Oh no.
No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Help! Help! Anyone!
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready!
Looks like
Let's
reinforcements.
make it count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Look at me, little Lothbelt leading all those troops. Oh. So good. Man, that was kind of sad. Oh boy. It seems we've driven them back, for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain, anyways. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Gods know I am. But if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lena is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Hello, Ryanja. Let's go talk to him first. Boundless needs remain still. With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch as if to reach out for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. Bear it just a moment longer. Don't touch me, I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them, I know, but I... Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. If I turn, please kill me, I beg you.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
No, I'm fine. Yeah, how are you feeling?
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me. I am fine. Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium! The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering, a paradise where man and cedar might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my senators. But it's only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Arthur's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that Sin Eater, and I'd be surprised if he were in Spagrick still. Please, give them my thanks. I am fine, truly. Save your concern for those who are not so fortunate. You're here for me. I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunate solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm word from Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempt to reach out seems to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hortorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs from Chesimile, but just talk to her, will you? And please, find Minfilia. I'll be fine. Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention. Oh no. Eve! Oh, Plunko, what are you doing here? Thancred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Luna, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. Yeah, you can make up for it by being there for him. Yeah. Are you sure? I brought him nothing but trouble this far. And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, but I was in danger. I'm sure that he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right, I can still help. If only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesimile. There are only 2 left in the list, but I need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low and I can't seem to find them anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant. In an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. We only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chesimile. Whoever gets there first can explain to the other. Will be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help. Verdant herb? The plant is soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. Alright, there we go. That was easy. Not that one. Not that one. Yep, there we go. Ah, Minfield told me that you would be bringing the rest. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish the stores of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought here. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. But we're still fighting it, I suppose. Though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we will win. I promise you that. It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spagrix in good working order, the Crystarium's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter discussed with the Exarch. You know the Exarch? We do. Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something, for me. My dearest friend, you see. He was in there on the battlefield with me. But only the one of us is here to speak. In the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Vathi said is true, if our losses were our just deserts, and we doomed ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight it with them either. My friend, he smiled at the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So, I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in, please. I'll tell him. You have my word. If I were stronger, how many people would still be alive? If you're ready, why not go ahead to the Ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch up now. Don't worry, I'm in to borrow the swiftest armor I can find, so it shouldn't keep you long. But sure to pass on the message, eh? Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroes on the battlefield precede you, though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they had not need of saving to begin with, but the responsibility for what lies with me. One of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I'll not shrink from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the loss, I'll not lose myself to grief. And even should regret be my constant companion, I'll follow the path I have chosen to its end. Yeah, would you like to talk? And if I were to confess any doubts I might harbor, no one need ever know. No, I believe you have enough burdens without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, FFXIV may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse.
Is FFXIV a Light Warden?
To a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord FFXIV.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do! I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now.
Does it?
The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul.
Okay, that clicks into place. Got it.
To wit, one being must consume the other.
Right.
Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
I just like... Ooh. It's so annoying.
I'll meet you at the gates.
Oh man, I'm sorry, Thancred. And Minfleet, I feel bad for both of them. But yeah, I guess that kind of paints a clear picture of what's going on in Minfilia right now. Okay, I think on that note, I think it's a good place to stop for today. The next stream will carry on with heading towards Amarong. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on today. Between the Light Warden, the potential like lore drop with Hydaelyn and Zodiark being primals, and now kind of that heaviness of the battle we just fought. That was a lot of stuff going on today, so I think I'm at a good place to stop. But yeah, thanks so much for watching as always. I really appreciate it. I hope you all enjoyed. I am going to not be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be back on Monday, probably for some vintage story. So we'll take a little break from Final Fantasy, play some vintage story on Monday, and then probably Tuesday be back to Final Fantasy and carry on with the main story quest. Oh, I also want to do the 2 side quests that popped up. I think we need to go back and do the next job story quest. And then also, I saw another quest over here. I can't see it now, but there's another quest that popped up, a little side quest. We'll do that as well. But yeah, like I said, I hope you all have a great weekend, and I will see you all soon. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.